you check it? Okay. There's a little delay, right? All right. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hi, can you hear me? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? There, but you can hear me? Okay, very good. Let me know. I turn up the wind. Hey Dave, how you doing?
Connected.
Dave, can you hear me? Dave, I heard you for a second.
You're connected.
Okay, sounds good. Just give me the feed and I'll take her from there.
You're listening to the best of country music on Real Country 1460 AM and 98.5 FM KKAQ.
Dylan Johnson will be the starting goalie. So Dylan is 0-3.
Real Country is 1460 AM and 98.5 FM KKAQ.
'25 is Tanner George. '26 is Tegan LeBlanc. And number 36 is Preston Lundboom. I am. Moorhead, the girls. Yep, I'll be here on Friday night too. You'll be up here. Where's Josh? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I know there is. Uh, you did the game last night then, huh? You did the game last night. How'd they play? Did they?
1460 AM and 98.5 FM KKAQ.
Oh, really? That, that's what they need to do is get some depth. Um, Yep. Right. There you go. Oh, he missing him. Oh, really? Oh, really? They had a pretty good goalie, didn't they? That's what I heard. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Nobody's going to beat them, you know. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, they beat 90% of the double A teams they played, too. You know, to them it is. You know, it's going to be interesting tonight. Roseau, their top three goalies are out. They got a guy that sophomore that he's had to play the last three games because their top three goalies are out, and as a result, he's given up 15 goals in three games. They've lost all three of them. No, no. I mean, this is yeah, that was cool. Yeah, it was. Last week against East Grand was for the first two periods. 37-2 with a shot.
You're listening to the best of country music on Rio Country, 1460 KKAQ, Thief River Falls, Minnesota.
Here's your Inkstead, Minnesota Radio Network updated weather forecast. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller. A wind chill advisory in effect tonight. Partly cloudy skies with a low of 18 below zero. Wind chills between 30 and 35 below with light southeast winds. A couple of flurries Wednesday with a high temperature of 6 degrees and winds out of the southeast at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, sunshine with a high temperature of 9 degrees. Friday looks mainly sunny with a high temperature around 10 degrees, and we'll see the warming trend continuing into the weekend as well. Lots of sunshine on Saturday with a high temperature of 19 degrees and breezy south winds at 10 to 20. And for Sunday, lots of sunshine with a high temperature of 27. We'll actually climb above the freezing mark on Monday with sunshine and a high temperature around 35 degrees and breezy southwest winds. Tuesday looks mainly sunny with highs again in the low 30s. From the Inkstead, Minnesota Radio Network Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Ray Miller. Right now,
this is Real Country, 1460 AM and 98.5 FM, KKAQ, Thief River Falls, Minnesota.
Thief River Falls Radio Sports presents Thief River Falls Prowler Athletics on Thief River Falls Radio and online at trfradio.com. Prowler Sports brought to you by Northwest Power Systems, Northern Motors, Petro Pumper, Northern State Bank, Lee Plumbing and Heating, the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill, Hugo's, Purdy's, by Border Bank, Garden Valley Technologies, Schoberg's Cable, Generex Realty, Budget, Westside Motors, and by Quick Print, Farmers Union Oil, Sanix, Thief River Falls and Goodridge, Underdoll Hardware Hank, and Driven Precision. Prowler Sports on Thief River Falls Radio and online at trfradio.com.
And a very good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Ralph Engelstad Arena as we bring you high school boys hockey on this chilly Tuesday night. Lee Jenricks along with you as we bring you the Thief River Falls Prowlers entertaining the Roseau Rams. These two teams met back on January 19th when Roseau shut out Thief River Falls by a score of 3-0. The Prowlers will try to make a difference in this one and get the second game of the two-game set throughout the season. I do want to mention as we start out the show, the Prowlers now 4-4-1 on the year. They come off a victory over Bemidji on Friday night, 4-2. And Roseau, they come off a loss on Saturday to East Grand Forks, losing by a score of 6-5. Before our game, I had a chance to talk with Andy Lundbaum, head coach of the Roseau Rams, and their top three goalies are all out. Their goaltending has been awry because they're in COVID protocol, and as a result, they're going to go with a sophomore tonight. And he'll start his fourth game in a row. And this is a guy that he said would probably be a fourth goaltender on our depth chart, but we have no goaltenders. They actually had a forward that came in and played half a period or one period of junior varsity, and he decided to go back to forward. So that's the way it sits for the Roseau Rams. Again, the Rams still with a decent record. They sit at 5-3 on the season. The Prowlers now 4-4-1. And the Prowlers coming out that big, nice victory over the Bemidji Lumberjacks on Friday. So we'll take a quick break, and we'll kick off our pregame show tonight from the Ralph Engelstad Arena. High school boys hockey, the Thief River Falls Prowlers entertaining the Roseau Rams. We'll be back to the Ralph right after this.
Keep your windshield clean and clear during harsh winter days with the help from the 25 Below Windshield Wash from Splash. Formulated with special additives to help you see safely, this washer fluid can be used for every season and always clean streak-free. Your local Underdoll Hardware Hank has the washer fluid you need this winter to see safely. Pick up yours today.
You've got a lot more going for you with Hank, Hardware Hank.
Be in command of every aspect of your farming operation with the full line of Ag Leader Precision Farming Technologies from Driven Precision of Warren, Minnesota. Auto steer, variable rate controllers, yield monitors, electric planter drives, and hydraulic downforce systems. Sure speed, high-speed planter conversions, sprayer rate and boom height controls, and much more. Learn more by visiting agleader.com, finding us on Facebook, or contact us at 218-280-6733 and at drivenprecision.com.
Enjoy the great taste of A&W every day of the week and save at the Cenex Travel Plaza. Daily specials only $5.99, including a medium drink and medium fry. Monday, the double cheeseburger combo. Tuesday, the Coney cheese dog combo. Wednesday, the two-piece chicken strip basket. Thursday, the bacon cheeseburger combo. And Friday, the classic A&W single Papa Burger combo. There's something special every day of the week at the Thief River Falls A&W in the Cenex Travel Plaza.
And as we kick off our pregame show tonight, let's kick it off with our area action. Our schedule, if you're looking for the next stop after high school, get set for all the action with Northland Athletics. We'll take a look at our busy schedule right after this from Northland Community and Technical College in Thief River Falls.
Are you looking to continue your athletic career after high school and earn a high-demand degree at the same time? Providing a winning tradition in the classroom and on the field, the Northland Pioneers are recognized as one of the top Division III athletic programs in the nation. Northland offers 7 sports, and Pioneer Athletics have claimed division, region, and national championships. Are you ready to be part of the winning tradition? For more information on Northland Pioneer Athletics or to fill out a recruiting form, visit northlandpioneers.com today. Become a Pioneer.
And as we look at our busy schedule, we're going to tell you that here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena, the junior varsity matchup just got over. The Prowlers started off good. In fact, almost the whole first period, Thief River Falls played good in the junior varsity game, but they end up losing by a score of 6-1 to the Roseau Rams. Wrestling action for tonight, the Thief River Falls Triangular. And a big win for the Thief River Falls Prowlers as they defeat United North Central by a point. They win it by a final score of 35-34. Checking out our busy schedule, what else we got in boys hockey tonight? Red Lake Falls is up in Hallock taking on Kittson County Central. That should be a good one. We've got Northern Lakes at Detroit Lakes. Bagley Foston at Wadena Deer Creek. Park Rapids is at Wapaton Breckenridge, and Bemidji is down in Moorhead taking on the Spuds. 4 games on the schedule in girls hockey this evening. Crookston is over in East Grand Forks. Fargo Davies is up in Warroad. Alexandria is at Moorhead, and Fergus Falls is up in Bemidji. Boys basketball, a game you're going to hear on 99.3 KKDQ tonight. Badger Greenbush Middle River is to be playing, I hope I didn't lose my power here, Stephen Argyle. BGMR and Stephen Argyle, again, that game being broadcast on 99.3 KKDQ. And elsewhere in boys basketball tonight, we've got Winamac at Crookston. Red Lake County is taking on Fertileville-Tremie. Goodrich Gregla is in East Grand Forks taking on Sacred Heart. East Grand Forks is at Bagley. And Kittson County Central is in New Fulton taking on the Northern Freeze. Girls basketball, Wayne's got a game in Red Lake Falls tonight as the Red Lake Falls Eagles are hosting the Northern Freeze. That game being broadcast on 1230 KTRF. Elsewhere in girls hoops this evening, Crookston is at Stephen Argyle. Climax Fishers at Warren Everett Waslow. Roseau is at East Grand Forks. Park Christian is at Ada Borup, Norman County West. Lake Park Audubon is at Foston, and International Falls is over in Warroad. Again, our junior varsity matchup here, the Roseau Rams defeat the Thief River Falls Prowlers by a score of 6-1. That's a look at our area schedule. You can continue your athletic career and get a great education as well. Contact the Northland Athletic Department. You yourself can become a Pioneer. Quick break. coaches' pregame interviews. We talked with both of them. We'll do that when we return here on Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Let's talk business cards. Make a good and lasting impression with business cards from the Quick Print Center in Thief River Falls. Business cards custom designed just for you by Quick Print, starting at just $22. And most orders available in just 2 days. So if you have a business or just want to show everyone you're retired, do it with a personalized card designed and printed just for you by the Quick Print Center, 320 North Ninth, Thief River Falls. Or call 683-5583.
Hi, this is Matt at Westside Motors, your vehicle rehoming headquarters. Many people are concerned about the future of the previously enjoyed vehicle they trade in. Well, don't worry, we specialize in rehoming vehicles. In fact, we even make sure that vehicle is in the best of health before it finds a new home. So if you're in the market for a vehicle but don't want a brand new one, consider adopting one of our great previously enjoyed vehicles looking for a caring new home. You can see all of our previously enjoyed inventory at westsidemotors.net. Give us a call at 681-4303. Rehoming fees apply.
And as we continue with our pregame show, it's time now for our pregame coaches' comments. They come your way courtesy of Roxbury Truck Repair in Thief River Falls. Now with the bigger service shop where you can even drive in with a loaded trailer and get it serviced and be on your way. Talk with both head coaches. First of all, we'll bring up Roseau Ram head coach Andy Lundbaum, and we're going to talk about what happened Saturday against East Grand Forks. What's that? Oh, really? They need a new system here. All right, there you go, Andy Lundbaum, head coach of the Roseau Rams. Again, our coaches' pregame interviews are brought to you by Roxbury Truck Repair in Thief River Falls. Tim Berglund, right after this from Roxbury.
Stop tinkering with your truck. Roxbury Truck Repair in Thief River Falls is the newest truck shop in the region. Located on the southeast corner of Thief River Falls, just off Highway 59 and the old Pepsi Road, Roxbury Truck Repair specializes in truck and trailer service and repair. So whether you're a long-haul trucker, local hauler, or use big rigs for your business, Roxbury Truck Repair can keep you up and running. For more information, call Roxbury Truck Repair at 683-5345.
right, there you go. Tim Berglund, head coach of the Thief River Falls Prowlers. Our coach's pregame interviews are brought to you every game by Roxbury Truck Repair. From farm trucks to big rigs, there's no job too big or small for Roxbury Truck Repair. Again, they're located on the Old Pepsi Road in Thief River Falls. And the two teams have finished warming up here on the ice. Our junior varsity matchup went to Roseau. They win over Thief River Falls by a final score of 6-1. Our varsity game to come up here in about 15 minutes. We'll take another break. Your starting lineups, they are up next, and you're listening to Thief River Falls Prowlers Boys Hockey.
Bring a soft glow to your kitchen with new fingerprint-resistant Sunset Bronze appliances from Whirlpool, now available at budget. This brushed satin finish reflects natural light at different times of day, so you're sure to admire your appliances anytime you're in the kitchen. Delivery, installation, setup, and disposal of your old product and financing, all available at budget. Thief River Falls' oldest appliance dealer, downtown since 1980.
See store for full details and qualified models.
If you have a landline telephone and don't have Schoberg's digital telephone service, you're spending a lot of extra money. Schoberg's digital phone is a direct replacement for your existing landline. You can keep your current number. The service includes caller ID, call waiting, forwarding, and voicemail that can be checked by email. And for $10 a month more, unlimited long distance in the U.S. and Canada. Schoberg's digital phone, the way telephone should be. Call 681-3044 or visit trf.mncable.net.
Thinking of building this year? It's time to pick out your lot and get the ball rolling. Genrix Realty has lots near the golf course starting at $14,500. A lot near Challenger with city utilities for $18,900. Two gorgeous lots in the Sherwood Forest area for $26,500, including water and sewer. Let us help you plan your build. The clock is ticking. Call Genrix Realty at 681-HOME. That's 681-4663.
And once again, welcome back to the Ralph Ingolstadt Arena. It's time now for our Falls Towing starting lineups. Keep your vehicle up and running year-round with Falls Towing. Let's take a look at the starting lineup. First of all, for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Roseau Rams, they will start like this. Starting at center will be senior Paul Huglin. The left winger will be a junior in Gavin Gunderson. And the right winger, also a junior, in Max Strand. The two defensemen, one is a junior in Isaac Wensloff, and the other one a senior in Ben Johnson. And starting in the net again will be sophomore Dylan Johnson. Dylan has played in 3 games. He is 0-3 with a goals against average of 5.22 and a save percentage of 82%. Once again, the Roseau Rams out with the first 2 goalies on their hockey team. Their regular and their backup are both out tonight. Actually, their third goalie is out as well. So Dylan Johnson gets the start for the Rams. They will start their forward line. It'll be Huglin, Gunderson, and Strand. The two defensemen are Wensloff and Johnson. And in between the pipes is Dylan Johnson. Head coach is Andy Lundbaum. His assistant coaches are Jared Gustafson and Kurt Weston. And the Roseau Rams coming into the game tonight with a record of 5-3 on the year. That's a look at the starting 6 for the Rams of Roseau. We'll have your Thief River Falls Prowlers up right after this from Falls Towing.
Here's the number to call when you need roadside service or towing 24 hours a day, 684-5100. That's Falls Towing with 24-hour roadside service, towing, lockouts, jump starts, tire changes, and towing for heavy equipment too. Plus, Falls Towing has 3 service bays for mechanic work at their location, just south of Hefty Seed in Thief River Falls. When you need a tow, pick up the phone and call Falls Towing at 684-5100. It's the number to know when you need a tow, 684-5100.
All right, the starting lineup for your Thief River Falls Prowlers tonight, starting at center, will be a junior, Brandon Bottom. Bottom with 3 goals, 7 assists for 10 points. On his wings, one will be Blake Biermeyer. He's a senior. He's got 3 goals, 6 assists for 9 points. The other one will also be a senior, and that is Caden Bakken. Bakken with 2 goals, 7 assists for 9 points. The 2 defensemen, one is a senior, Gannon Kempert. He has a goal on the season. And the other also a senior in Tylen Johnson. Johnson with no goals, 4 assists for 4 points. In between the pipes for the Prowlers tonight will be junior goaltender Brent Holmer. Holmer has played in 6 games, has a record of 2 wins, 3 losses, and 1 tie. A goals against average under 3 of 2.81 and save percentage of 91%. He also has 1 shutout to his credit. So there you go, the starting lineup for your Thief River Falls Prowlers tonight. It'll be bottom between Biermeyer and Bakken, Johnson and Kempert on the blue line, and in between the pipes is Brent Holmer. Thief River Falls Prowlers record at 4 wins, 4 losses, and 1 tie on the season. Their head coach, Tim Berglund. His assistant coaches are Scott Berglund and Rick Johnson. That's a look at our starting lineups. Again, your starting lineups are brought to you by Falls Towing. Keep their number on speed dial. Give them a call at 684-5100. You never know when you'll need Falls Towing. They're also doing some small engine repair now as well. Zamboni is on the ice. We're just minutes away. High school boys hockey here on a Tuesday night. Thief River Falls Prowlers entertaining the Roseau Rams. We'll take another break. Keys to our hockey game, and that's up next here on Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Our winter wonderland is the perfect place to recharge, relax, and even social distance. Hi, this is Monica Swanson at Border Bank. Our team wants to help you get out and enjoy all that winter has to offer. Visit us to explore securing a loan for an ice house, snowmobile, ATV, or even a snowblower. Whatever you need to enjoy or conquer this winter season. We're Border Bank, your key to enjoying the great outdoors. Member FDIC.
More than your average shoe store, Purdy's Shoes. The annual Orange Tag Basement Clearance Sale is on now at Purdy's Shoe Store. Buy any Orange Tag clearance item for half off the clearance price. Both shoes and clothing are included in Purdy's Orange Tag Clearance Sale. Shop early for the best selection at Purdy's Shoe Store, downtown on LaBrie. That's 50% off any Orange Tag clearance items at Purdy's Shoe Store.
More than your average shoe store, Purdy's Shoes.
Looking for the best buys on groceries? Log on to GoHugos.com and shop online from the comfort of your home. At GoHugos.com, you'll also find great online coupons and spectacular recipe ideas. Now offering convenient curbside pickup and delivery. It's grocery shopping made easy and affordable. From a few items for dinner to a week's supply of groceries, GoHugos.com is ready to help with all of your grocery shopping needs. Get ready to save the Hugo's way with GoHugos.com.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
And it is time for our keys to the game. Get the keys to your finances with a visit to your locally owned independent bank. That would be Northern State Bank in Thief River Falls. Let's take a look at the keys to the game for the Roseau Rams. The Roseau Rams have already beat the Prowlers once this season. They'd like to make it twice. And Coach Lundbaum says that they got to play good offensively. He said, we really haven't had a lot of trouble scoring offensively. You look at the power play, they're at 28%, but he said our penalty kill, we could do better on that. So if they do get into penalty problems, they have to be shorthanded. They want to make sure that they cover up those penalties. They also got to have a good night in goal from sophomore Dylan Johnson. Again, Dylan, not the usual goaltender. Again, we'll mention this, the Roseau Rams, their top 3 goaltenders are all out on COVID. With COVID, they're in isolation, and they cannot play. So that's a result of what we got tonight. Dylan Johnson will get the start. They need a good night from him, but they also need a good night defensively. They got to play well in front of him, keep Thief River Falls to the outside. If they do that, Coach Lundbaum thinks that they'll turn out very well. All right, that's a look at the keys to the game for the Roseau Rams. Keys for your Thief River Falls Prowlers right after this from Northern State Bank.
Hi, this is John Severson from Northern State Bank. With the challenges of 2020 behind us, we are looking forward to an exciting 2021. At Northern State Bank, our customers' needs will always come first, and financing is one of them. Whether we're working through COVID challenges, financing farm operating or equipment, funding businesses, inventory, or expansion, making auto, side-by-side, and snowmobile loans, or just helping you finish up that project at home. We're here for you making loans. Contact the lender today at 681-4020, Northern State Bank of Thief River Falls. Equal housing lender, FDIC.
All right, pretty easy for the Thief River Falls Prowlers. See what you did on Friday night against Bemidji, and you do that for 51 minutes tonight. The Prowlers played probably their best overall game on Friday night against the Lumberjacks. As a result, they get their 4th victory of the season. On the other hand, the Prowlers have to play the defensive zone a little bit better. The Prowlers are starting to hit with a power play, and they also want to make sure that when they get in their own zone, that they're able to get out of it. Some things that the Prowlers have had trouble so far in the first 9 games. They're also going to need a big night, I believe, from goaltender Brent Holmer. Holmer did not play on Friday night, but he gets a start tonight. Brent has played very well lately for the Prowlers, and they expect him to be very strong in the nets. And that's a look at our keys to the game. Get the keys to your finances with great banking services. With that hometown touch, Northern State Bank of Thief River Falls bringing you our keys to the game. Our lights have gone out here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena. Zamboni is off the ice. We await our officials and our teams. High school hockey here on a Tuesday night at the Ralph. The Thief River Falls Prowlers 4-1 on the season, hosting the 5-3 Roseau Rams. We'll take another break. Back with more from the Ralph as we continue here on Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
When it comes to super-fast internet, Garden Valley Technologies has you covered. You can enjoy speeds up to 1 gigabyte of unlimited data, free basic installation, reliable connection, and local technical support. Garden Valley Technologies' high-speed internet service on the most reliable fiber network connections is the easy choice. Sign up at join.gbtel.com or stop by one of their retail locations in Thief River Falls, Erskine, or Bagley. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hi, this is Al for the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill. If you're a fan of good food, then come see what we have to offer. Our burgers are hand-patted daily using fresh, never frozen, top-quality ground beef. With 17 different burger options on the menu, you are sure to find one to please. Don't forget about our fresh, crisp salads or our signature sandwiches either. It's a lineup that can't be beat. That's the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill, Highway 32 South, Thief River Falls, next to the Grand State Hotel. And remember, we don't do it to be different, we do it to be better.
Well, the Prowlers have come on to the ice, and we, through the tunnel, see the Roseau Rams as we get ready for hockey action here. Let's take a look once again. First of all, our Pizza Hut scoreboard update brought to you by the Pizza Hut in Thief River Falls. Great pizza, pasta, wings, and more every day of the week. Head to the Hut or you can give them a call at 681-1306. Scores that we have for you so far. Wrestling, Thief River Falls Invitational. Thief River Falls defeated United North Central by a single point. Thief River Falls 35, and it was UNC 34. And again, in our preliminary contest, our junior varsity matchup, the Roseau Ram Junior Varsity defeating the Thief River Falls Junior Varsity by a score of 6-1 in a game where Thief River Falls scored the first goal of the hockey game and pretty much controlled the first 12 minutes of that first period. But after that, once Roseau got on the scoreboard, they pretty much controlled that game. All right. We've got our varsity game coming up. Our officials are on the ice. We've got our two teams at each end. Again, the Roseau Rams coming into tonight. They are 5-3. They're coming off a tough loss on Saturday to East Grand Forks by a score of 6-5. Prowlers coming out of probably their best victory and most complete victory of the season last Friday night as they defeated the Bemidji Lumberjacks. We're going to get the starting lineups here. And we're going to have our national anthem. Again, high school hockey here from the Ralph Engelston Arena. It's nice to see more people here in the Ralph as, of course, restrictions have been loosened a little bit. And we've got a good crowd on. Thief River Falls hosting the Roseau Rams. Final break, opening face-off from the Ralph coming up right after this on Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Hi, this is Derek Lee of Lee Plumbing and Heating. In 1905, my great-grandfather Ed Lee began serving the community's plumbing and heating needs. The tradition was passed on to my grandfather Carl and father Larry. Over those 111 years, technology has changed. However, our dedication to fix that leaky pipe, keep you warm in the winter, and build our homes, schools, and hospitals has not changed. Lee Plumbing and Heating is proud to serve Thief River Falls and the region. Thank you for your business, and we look forward to serving you for many years to come.
This is Polly from Petro Pumper. Have you tried our Roadrunner pizza? It's our own creation, built and tested from the crust to the many toppings available. Call ahead and order your pizza. It'll be hot, ready to take home to the family. The Roadrunner Deli also has a lighter side with wraps, salads, fresh fruit, and more. All at friendly Petro Pumper. Did I mention? We're always open.
When you're on the run, stop at 59 and 1, Petro Pumper.
Hi, this is Alexandra Erickson from Northern State Bank. With the challenges of 2020 behind us, we look forward to an exciting 2021. At Northern State Bank, our customers' needs will always come first, and financing is one of them. Working through COVID challenges, financing farm operating and equipment, funding business inventory and expansion, making auto, ATV, and snowmobile loans, or just helping you finish up that project at home. We're making Contact a lender today at 681-4020. Northern State Bank of Thief River Falls, Equal Housing Lender, FDIC.
At Northern Motors in Thief River Falls, their trained body technicians can take care of all of your car and truck needs, from fender benders to deer hits, and all of your truck and car accessories such as running boards and car starters. And Northern Motors will work with both you and your insurance company to make sure that your vehicle is properly repaired and in a timely manner. Stop in today or call for a free estimate at 59 and 1 West or 681-4820. That's Northern Motors in Thief River Falls.
Go ahead, sip your coffee, put a puzzle together, play solitaire, organize your sock drawer, heck, take up curling, call your mother, whatever you do, enjoy the snow day coming soon. Because rest assured, hard-working snowplow professionals with their Boss snowplows will be out there clearing the roads and parking lots to make sure your snow day is business as usual. Parts and plows at Northwest Power Systems in downtown Thief River Falls has what you need. Call 681-5282. That's 681-5282. Talk to the professionals.
All right, so we've had the playing of our national anthem, our opening face-off of tonight's hockey game is brought to you by Pennington Square in Pennington, Maine and Thief River Falls, the friendliest places in town. They feature a car wash at both locations, hot stuffed pizzas, and other great food. Pennington Square in Pennington, Maine and Thief River Falls bringing you our opening face-off of tonight's hockey game. The Thief River Falls clad in their white jerseys with the blue pants. They've got the blue numerals, gold shoulders. Roseau Rams in their traditional green uniforms, the green tops, green pants, green socks, and the white helmets. Their numerals all in white. As you listen both on your radio and our live stream feed, Prowlers going right to left and the Roseau Rams left to right. We are ready at center ice. Paul Hughlin will face off against the Prowlers' Brendan Bonham. And we are underway with hockey action here from the Ralph. Chipped up ahead by Ben Johnson. Prowlers will pick it off. Kempert will send it cross ice into the near corner down to the Roseau zone. Puck is back behind the Rams net. Chasing after and picking up for the Prowlers will be Biermeyer. He lost control of it. Roseau will come back. Quickly they'll come back on a 2-on-2. Down the left wing will be Gunderson. Sends it across, and on the backhand, Strand couldn't pick it up, but it ends up in the corner. Puck will come just outside the blue line where it's picked up by Roseau, and Johnson will bank it out the board, send it all the way in as they'll change on the fly. Just underway here from the Ralph. Prowlers still out there. Caught in his skates was Biermeyer. Prowlers still having trouble at their own blue line. Now it's poke checked away, and Roseau will control it. Prowlers getting some fresh skaters out there. Roseau will dump it all the way in. Icing has been waved off. The puck in the near corner. It'll slide along the boards over to the right side. In the far corner, trying to bring it ahead was Kempert. Kempert stuck there. He gets it off over to Biermeyer. Biermeyer crosses center ice. He'll dump it in. He'll come off as the Prowlers will get some fresh legs out there. Puck is down the Ram zone, and picking it up for Roseau will be Judd Ginther. They'll send it up on the left side. It's tipped on, I believe, all the way down by Monsrud. It was. It'll be an icing call against the Roseau Rams. 15:26 left in our first period of play. The Funk line will be out there. Funk and Gunzarowski, along with on the right side on that third line is Lundgren. Rams will control the puck. Nice passing through the slot. They'll bait it out to center ice. Picked up there by Von Holten, but it's picked up by Roseau. And on the backhand, Ness will send it all the way down. Sky will chase after it, brings it ahead. Here comes Lundgren. Lundgren, nice pass to Funk. Funk on the backhand, sends it through. And it was partially deflected into the right corner. And they battle for it along the near boards. Von Holten can't keep it in. It'll go all the way down the Prowler zone. And another icing will be called against the Rams. 14:48 left in our scoreless first period. Yet to get a shot on goal from either team. Prowlers will bring out the bottom line once again. Bottom, Biermeyer and Bakken. And Rams with the Hughlin line. Rams control it. They bank it out the boards. Picked up at center ice by Hughlin. He'll send it cross ice where it's picked up by Johnson. Johnson will cross. He'll send it all the way, and it's tipped into the corner there by Holmer. Along the far boards, Kempert couldn't control it. Now it's sent along the near side where it's picked up there by Bakken. Bakken, a nice pass down to the right side. Feeds it over on the shot towards the net. That went off the mesh by Biermeyer. Biermeyer will get it in the far corner. Puck is poke checked away. It'll come back outside the blue. Dumping it right back in is Kempert. Prowlers go back on side, and they'll bring out the Dalzell line. Browse had it taken away. Here comes Roseau into the right circle. Back behind the Prowler net. Stick handling with it is Hughlin. He had it knocked away, and it's picked up by the Prowlers. Lead pass for Browse. He poke checks it all the way down into the Roseau zone. Loose puck behind the net. Rams will get to it first. This is Wensloff. Wensloff will bank it out the board, still inside the Roseau zone. The Rams will get it. Wensloff will send it down deeper. Now send it up on the left wing and trying to get it back to Hughlin. It goes off his skates. Comes down the Thief River Falls zone as Roseau again will change on the fly. The Rams will dump it down. 13-10 remains in our scoreless first period. Skyme will give way over to Von Holtum up on the right wing to Browse. Browse across his own blue line, checked out the play there, and the Rams will pick it up. Twisting around in his own zone is Wensloff. Across the blue line, here's a bouncer that's kicked away by Holmer. Ends up into the right corner. Ginther will give it off over to Severson. Back to the point, a shot right on. And Holmer will direct that one into the far corner. It'll come back to the point again on the backhand. Keep it in with Wenzloff. It'll be sent down deep. Good job there by Monzrud who got to the puck. Poke checked away there. Puck is loose in the side of the net. And the Prowlers will take it away. Trying to get away from a check that time was Funk, and we got the play whistled down because we have an icing call against Thief River Falls. Again, no score. 4 minutes and 41 seconds into our first period of play. The Rams and the Thief River Falls Prowlers. Rams with the only 2 shots so far in our hockey game. Rams will control the draw with it in the corner is Murphy. Murphy gives it out to Hernez. He lost control of it. It's taken away. Coming back is Bakken. Bakken has it in the right circle, trying to center it out front, and it went off a stick and went way up off the mesh and out of play. And as a result, we'll have a face-off. Down in the Roseau zone to the right, a sophomore goaltender, Dylan Johnson. Again, Dylan has made the last 3 starts for the Roseau Rams. He usually is a junior varsity goaltender. Again, Roseau's varsity goaltenders, both Tuttle and Christensen, are out tonight, and as they have been for the last couple of games because of the COVID protocol. Back to live action. Prowlers will dump it down the Roseau zone. Any icing is waved off. Strand will pick up a lead pass. He'll get it back. Middle of the ice. Hard shot. Blockered away. Big rebound right through the slot. Villarreal will send it through the middle of the ice. Roseau will pick it up, and they'll dump it back down the Prowler zone. Skyme up to Villarreal. Villarreal, long pass there off the stick of Dalzell. Roseau controlling in their own zone. At center ice, picked off Villarreal. Across the blue line, he's knocked down, and we got a delayed penalty coming up here against the Rams. It's going to be a hooking call. And the Prowlers are going to go on the power play. So the high power play for the first time tonight will belong to the Thief River Falls Prowlers. And the hooking call goes to the Roseau Rams. Time of the penalty will be 6:03 of our first. Are you getting some volume? Very low, huh? Let's see what we can do about that. We'll try to get it here. The Prowlers on the power play. Shot by Kempert. That one goes wide. Wenzloff with the hooking call. Prowlers on the Hive power play. The Hive in Thief River Falls. Buy one burger basket, get the second one at half price. Prowlers in the zone, picked out by the Rams. And they'll dump it all the way down. Rams short-handed, able to get some fresh legs out there on the penalty kill. Trying to go end-to-end. Here comes Kempert, hard shot right on and down to his knees, and making the save and holding on is goaltender Dylan Johnson. Getting help on that? We apologize for doing the broadcast for our live stream, but we're having a little bit of audio problems. That's true. You're hearing what I said 20 or 30 seconds ago. Puck will go to play. Prowlers will again get the face-off down in the Roseau zone. Funk, Browse, and Villarreal out front. On defense is Kempert, along with Johnson. On the far side, that is Skyme out there. Skyme on a defensive position. Far side, Skyme takes a hard shot that deflects off of Johnson. Bounces up in the air, and here comes a chance for the Roseau Rams. Short-handed breakaway, right at a goal, and he shot it over the net. Rams had an excellent opportunity. Paul Huglin shot it over the crossbar. Prowlers with 30 seconds left in the power play. Browse gives it off to Funk. Funk a hard shot. That one is gloved down by Dylan Johnson. He'll hold on. Any better? It worked the other day unless we got a problem on that end. I've got everything sent here, what I usually do. And maybe you'll hear it better now. We're trying to get our audio fixed here. Here's the face-off, and Roseau will dump it all the way down into the Thief River Falls zone. Maybe we can move it to the other side here. Oh, well then we must be going back to this channel then. No score, 8:35, that's okay. Left here in our first period, the Prowlers will send it on the right wing and they'll be too far. They'll go all the way down the ice and we'll have an icing call. Prowlers getting a couple shots on that power play, but from the outside. No score, 8:28 left in our first period. Shots are even at 3-3. Funk will take the face-off against Judd Ginther. Ginther will win the draw. Bouncing puck back to the blue line. He'll send it down deep. Back behind the net with it is Monsrud. Monsrud on the give and go in the left circle. Prowlers will pick it up. Trying to bring it ahead is Gunzarowski. Funk has it momentarily. Sends it on the right wing to Lundgren. Here's a hard shot. The blocker saved there by Johnson. And here come the Roseau Rams back quickly on the left wing. Hard shot that goes and whistles wide of the net from Killen Murphy. Here's another hard shot that would have went wide, deflected by Homer back behind the net. They chase after it. Lundgren gets to it first. He has it stolen away. Now the puck will come back out to center where it's picked up by Isaac Wensloff. I got to watch which Wensloff. I got 3 Wensloffs on this Roseau hockey team. Here come the Rams back in. Oh, and they had an excellent chance out in front, but the pass was behind Brock Monsrud, and the Prowlers able to clear. Rams back at center. On the far side with it is Gunderson. Full head of Steve sends it up front. Rebound, big save. Another save by Homer. Trying to cover up the rebound, but it's knocked away, and here come the Prowlers back. At center ice, knocked out the play was Villarreal as he was taken into the boards. Rams trying to get it on their own zone. Good forecheck there by the Prowlers. Rams will control it. Banking a pass off the boards to Strand. He had a poke checked away. Dalzell gives it out to Villarreal. Villarreal. Left in our first period, the Prowlers have had a high power play, but of course we're unsuccessful, being we're still 0-0. Off the draw, the Prowlers back at center ice. Nice move by Biermeyer. He's knocked down in the play. Trying to get it to Bakken. Missed there by Wensloff, and Isaac Wensloff will chase after it. Here's a chance for the Rams. They come back on a 2-on-2. Ernest into the right circle. Has it knocked away, but trailing on the play there. Tonight, getting the gate for the Prowlers will be Gannon Kempert cross-checking. So Kempert will go off at 10 minutes and 59 seconds. And the Roseau Rams will have their first power play. Again, a high power play. Here's a shot. Homer saw that one all the way and sends it into the corner. Working around is a shot deflected, and it goes into the near corner. With it is Strand. Back to the point. Hughlin trying to get it back to Strand. Strand along the near boards. Check there by Villarreal. Got away. Strand, a hard shot, and that one whistles just wide. And it's going to carry him all the way back out to center ice. Here comes Hughlin. Nice move in the middle of the ice. Sends to the right circle. There's a deflection by Homer, and it goes into the near corner. Roseau getting some territorial time here in the power play. Chance for Hughlin. Shot, rebound, and that one went to the side of the net. I believe Homer got his left pad on that one. Turning around in the circle. Strand out front. Shot. That one hit high. Bounced up in the air. Never went in the net. We got a whistle. And we got another cross-checking call. And the Prowlers are going to be 2 players short. This one's going to go to Tylen Johnson. So Tylen Johnson will go off. Again, he'll get a cross-checking call. 12 minutes and 3 seconds the time of this one. So Roseau's going to have a 5-on-3 for 57 seconds. Is still in the penalty box with his cross-check call. Is Gannon Kempert. 5-on-3, high power play, nice, good job of blocking that one by Bakken. Puck in the slot, here's a shot right on, and Homer will make the save, and he'll hold on. Again, the cross-check penalty to Tylen Johnson. 4:44 left in our first period. There is no score, a 5-on-3 power play for the Roseau Rams. Hughlin sends it across. Here's a shot and another job. Great job there by Homer. He saw that one all the way. And that's the way of playing defense. As long as you give him the outside shot or you let your goaltender see it, he should make the save. And Homer saw that one all the way. 35 seconds left in the 2-man advantage for the Rams. This is Gunderson, feeds it into the right circle. A shot that hit the outside of the mesh. And it deflects into the near corner. With it is Ernest. They try to center it out in front, knocked away. Strand feeds it back over to Hughlin. Crisscross, back and forth, shot, scores! Right between the legs of Homer. Sitting at the right side of the net was Max Strand. Strand with his 4th goal of the season will open up the scoring here. And that will be on the 2-man advantage, meaning the Prowlers will still have to kill off one of these penalties for another minute 15. Time of this goal is going to be 12 minutes and 49 seconds. Strand will get the goal. Again, his 4th of the year on the power play with the 2-man advantage. That's too bad because the Prowlers had just about killed off that first penalty. If they had done that, of course, Roseau scoring, then they would have got this last guy, Johnson, out of the penalty box as well. Instead, they'll still be shorthanded with a 5-on-4. The Prowlers will send it all the way down. And I don't know why they called it icing, because the Prowlers are shorthanded. Oops, that should not have been called. They were going to call the Prowlers for an ice. As a result, they knew their mistake. They'll bring it back to center ice. Bottom will take the face-off against Ginther. All right, Gunderson and Hughlin will get the assists. 12:49 the time of that Roseau power play goal. The Rams lead it 1-0. They remain on the power play for another 30 seconds. Villarreal will get to it and they'll dump it all the way down. Rams will pick it up with only 20 seconds left with a man advantage. Down on the near side is Bjork. He'll work into the Prowler zone. The Prowlers will pick it off and they'll quickly dump it down. That'll about do it for the man advantage. Dalzell is tied up there and coming from behind and taking the puck away will be Ben Johnson. Lead pass. That was offside and they barely got that one. All right, they got it right. Being knocked offside was Gavin Gunderson, and the officials did catch that. 2:51 is what remains in our first period. The Rams have scored a power play goal. The fourth of the season for Max Strand. Again, the assists going to Gunderson and Hughlin. Off the draw, the Rams will dump it into the Prowlers' end. Sliding pass along the boards to Villarreal, picked up there by Dalzell. Right circle, Dalzell comes in. Oh, and his shot, I believe. Johnson got his glove on that one and deflected it wide. Here come the Roseau Rams back. Quickly in a 3-on-3. Back it up and scores! What a play! Big one-timer out in front. His second goal tonight will be Max Strand. Now he's got 5. He's picked up his second of the evening. What a pass out front from Gavin Gunderson. And just like that, the Roseau Rams have gone up by a score of 2-0. Strand picks up his 5th of the season. So it is Strand 2, Thief River Falls nothing. Gunderson will get 1 assist. We'll wait for the other one. And that was an even strength goal.
Roseau scored at 14:36 in the first period. The goal scored by number 10, Max Strand. With the assist number 7, Gavin Gunderson. Strand.
All right, the only assist went to Gunderson. 14:36, the time of that Roseau second goal. Prowlers will get it into the Roseau zone, but now the Rams will come out. Across the blue line, they'll come inside the Prowlers zone. Banking it off the glass with is Murphy. Murphy still with it, comes out in front through the crease. Homer was able to clear that one away. Picking it up for the Prowlers now is Aiden Kramer. Aiden Kramer out there, gets across center. He'll dump it in. Gonzarowski tying up Wensloff. Alex Wensloff feeds it up on the left side to Severson. Picked off there by Bottom. Bottom for the Prowlers. Trying to bring it ahead. Skips a check there. We got a delay penalty coming up here on the Rams. This is going to be a hooking call against Roseau. It'll be our 4th minor penalty of our first period. 15:55, the time of this one. And it's going to go against Judd Ginther. So Ginther will get the gate. 2 minutes for hooking. 1 minute to play. The Prowlers on the power play. High power play, their big steak special and prime rib special on Saturday night. Near side Bottom feeds it into the corner. Working out is Dalzell. Back to the middle of the ice. Oh, and it jumped the stick of Kempert. And the Prowlers will have to reset their power play. Stick handling with the puck is Biermeyer, and a poke checked away. Kemper chasing back in his own zone. Lead pass there to Bach and bounces out the boards. Here's a chance for Biermeyer. Shot. Oh, he cranked it on the short side of the right post. Here's a shot by Bach, and oh, the one-timer by Biermeyer did not go through. Roseau will pick it up. They're going to dump it all the way down. This is going to end our first period of play. Prowlers will pick it up. And the horn will sound. In our first 17 minutes have elapsed. Our period ended up belonging to the Roseau Rams and number 10, Max Strand. Strand picking up his 4th and 5th goals of the season. Our score after one. The Roseau Rams 2 and the Thief River Falls Prowlers nothing. It's time now for the Jay Swanson intermission report, and we'll be back to the Ralph Engelstad Arena right after this.
Peace of mind is what we look for in our insurance coverage, and that's what you'll find with the staff at the J. Swanson Agency. With offices in Thief River Falls, Warren, Argyle, and Hallock, the J. Swanson Agency can help you get the best coverage at the right rate. Home, auto, farm, commercial, life, or health insurance. The local knowledge of the agents at the J. Swanson Agency means that you can trust them to understand your concerns and fit you with the right coverage. Call 218-681-6443 for an insurance checkup and get the peace of mind you're looking for.
The Roseau Rams, with a couple late goals here in the first period, have taken a 2-0 lead over the Thief River Falls Prowlers. Again, our intermission report is brought to you by the J. Swanson Insurance Agencies. We'll take a break. We'll recap our first period right after this on Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Having trouble with visibility in those dark or hard-to-reach places? The aluminum LED flashlight from Energizer is what you need. Engineered with a sturdy aluminum body, this flashlight delivers a bright white light to add sharp clarity to a variety of daily tasks. Make your way to Underdog Hardware Hank today for a flashlight that's easy to operate and up to 4 times brighter than standard LED technology.
Be in command of every aspect of your farming operation with the full line of Ag Leader Precision Farming Technologies from Driven Precision of Warren, Minnesota. Autosteer, variable rate controllers, yield monitors, electric planter drives, and hydraulic downforce systems. SureSpeed, high-speed planter conversions, sprayer rate and boom height controls, and much more. Learn more by visiting agleader.com, finding us on Facebook, or contact us at 218-280-6733 and at drivenprecision.com.
Enjoy the great taste of A&W every day of the week and save at the Senex Travel Plaza. Daily specials only $5.99, including a medium drink and medium fry. Monday, the double cheeseburger combo. Tuesday, the Coney cheese dog combo. Wednesday, the 2-piece chicken strip basket. Thursday, the bacon cheeseburger combo. And Friday, the classic A&W single Papa Burger combo. There's something special every day of the week at the Thief River Falls A&W in the Senex Travel Plaza.
Quick Print and Tony Dorn Office Supply of Thief River Falls. All of your office supply needs at Quick Print and TD Office Supply for quality commercial and business printing. Turn to the pros with quick turnaround time and high-speed copies, full color copies, complete binding, and in-town delivery. Their office is your office. Quick Print and TD Office Supply, 320 North Knight in Thief River Falls. Call 683-5583.
Hi, this is Matt at Westside Motors, your vehicle rehoming headquarters. Many people are concerned about the future of the previously enjoyed vehicle they trade in. Well, don't worry, we specialize in rehoming vehicles. In fact, we even make sure that vehicle is in the best of health before it finds a new home. So if you're in the market for a vehicle but don't want to buy a new one, consider adopting one of our great previously enjoyed vehicles looking for a caring new home. You can see all of our previously enjoyed inventory at westsidemotors.net. Give us a call at 681-4303. Rehoming fees apply.
And back here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena, we have completed one period of play. The Roseau Rams getting a couple of late goals, and they lead the Prowlers by a score of 2-0. Let's run down that first period and give a recap. Our scoring started at 12:49, and this was on a 2-man advantage for the Roseau Rams. Max Strand would score his first of 2 goals so far in the hockey game. Strand put one between the legs of Thief River Falls goaltender Brett Homer, and the assists would go to Gavin Gunderson and Paul Hughlin. And at 12:49, with a 2-man advantage, the Roseau Rams took a 1-0 lead. Prowlers were able to kick off that second penalty, but as both teams came to full strength, the Prowlers would give up a 2-on-1 attempt. And Max Strand didn't take him long to get his 5th goal of the season, 2nd of the night. This one coming up at 14:36. Strand will get a perfect pass across the circle and the slot through the crease from Gavin Gunderson. And Gunderson gives Strand a great pass, and he nails it into the near left corner. And that was the second goal of the period. That was our last goal, 14:36, the time of that one. And the Roseau Rams lead the Thief River Falls Prowlers by a score of 2-0. There were 4 penalties in that first period, 2 on each team. All of them were minors. Again, the Prowlers got into penalty problems. Gannon Kempert went off at 10:59. He had a cross-checking call, and then you get another cross-checking call at 12:03 from Tylen Johnson that put Roseau on that 5-on-3 power play. The Prowlers were very close to killing out that first penalty, but just before that ended was when Roseau scored their first goal of the game. As a result, they were able to keep the power play, but the Prowlers were able to kill that one off. So Roseau 1 for 2 with the man advantage. And the Thief River Falls Prowlers so far are 0 for 1. Judd Ginther took a hooking call at 15:55. And he has 55 seconds left in his penalty as we go to the second period. So the Prowlers will be on the power play as we begin period number 2. Scoring in that first period as we went through that, Strand with his 4th and 5th of the year. Shots on goal belong to the Roseau Rams as they outshot Thief River Falls 13-6. Goaltender saves. Brent Holmer for the Prowlers finished off with 11. And in the nets for the Roseau Rams, Dylan Johnson. He stopped all 6 shots the Prowlers put on net. And our score after 1 period of play, the Roseau Rams 2 and the Thief River Falls Prowlers 1. You're listening to the J. Swanson Insurance Agency's intermission reports. We'll take another break and we'll look at our scoreboard from the Pizza Hut that comes up right after this on Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Hi, Ryan at Budget. Maytag and Budget will help you stand up to messes with a Maytag brand kitchen suite that's engineered to resist fingerprints so stainless keeps looking stainless. The easy to clean, fingerprint resistant stainless steel finish keeps your kitchen looking as good on the outside as it works on the inside. Delivery, installation, setup, and disposal of your old product and financing all available at Budget. Thief River Falls' oldest appliance dealer, downtown since 1980.
See store for full details and qualified models. Schoberg's has been your hometown state-of-the-art technology provider for over 75 years. The first in the region to provide the customers with cable TV, HBO, and digital TV. They built fiber-rich networks to provide these services and introduced high-speed internet to the community over 22 years ago. The services do not come with contracts to sign nor hidden fees to be paid. As Henry Ford once said, you can't build a reputation on what you're going to do. And they're proud to say Schoberg's has been doing it all along. For more information on all the services Schoberg's provides the community, call 681-3044 or visit their website, trf.mnkcable.net.
Thinking of building this year? It's time to pick out your lot and get the ball rolling. Genworth Realty has lots near the golf course starting at $14,500. A lot near Challenger with city utilities for $18,900. 2 gorgeous lots in the Sherwood Forest area for $26,500, including water and sewer. Let us help you plan your build. The clock is ticking. Call Genworth Realty at 681-HOME. That's 681-4663.
And back here at the Ralph Ingalls Arena, let's take a look at our Pizza Hut scoreboard updates again. Your scoreboard update brought to you by the Pizza Hut in Thief River Falls. Great pizza, pasta, wings, and more. Give the Pizza Hut in Thief River Falls a call at 681 13:06, or you can head to the Hut, the Pizza Hut, Thief River Falls. Let's take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard. We don't have a heck of a lot for you. I've got boys basketball in the first half. Stephen Argyle leads Badger Greenbush Middle River by a score of 18-11, 4:20 left in the first half in that one. And a big wrestling match win for Thief River Falls earlier tonight as they defeated United North Central by a score of 35-34. Here at the Ralph, our preliminary game, our junior varsity matchup, Thief River Falls got the first goal, but that would be the only goal they get. They lose to the Roseau Rams in our junior varsity squad matchup by a score of 6-1. Here, 2 late goals in the first period, the 4th and 5th of the years from Max Strand. And the Roseau Rams 2 and the Thief River Falls Prowlers nothing. Again, as we go to the second, Prowlers will be in the power play for 55 seconds. Our intermission report has been brought to you by the J. Swanson Insurance Agencies. 4 locations to serve you better. Thief River Falls, Warren, Argyle, and Hallock. Again, the J. Swanson Insurance Agencies bringing you our intermission report. 2-0 Roseau. After 1, we get ready for period number 2. That is up next here from the Ralph Ingalls Stent Arena. Final break. Back with our second period face-off, and you're listening to Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Our winter wonderland is the perfect place to recharge, relax, and even social distance. Hi, this is Monica Swanson at Border Bank. Our team wants to help you get out and enjoy all that winter has to offer. Visit us to explore securing a loan for an ice house, snowmobile, ATV, or even a snowblower. Whatever you need to enjoy or conquer this winter season. We're Border Bank, your key to enjoying the great outdoors. Member FDIC.
More than your average shoe store, Purdy's Shoes.
The annual Orange Tag Basement Clearance Sale is on now at Purdy's Shoe Store. Buy any Orange Tag clearance item for half off the clearance price. Both shoes and clothing are included in Purdy's Orange Tag Clearance Sale. Shop early for the best selection at Purdy's Shoe Store, downtown on Labrie. That's 50% off any Orange Tag clearance items at Purdy's Shoe Store.
More than your average shoe store, Purdy's Shoes.
And back here at the Ralph Ingalls Stent Arena, I've got a couple of score updates for you on our Pizza Hut in-game scoreboard. Now at halftime, Stephen Argyle leads Badger Greenbush Middle River in boys basketball 26-19. And we got a halftime score in girls basketball. Red Lake Falls leads the Northern Freeze by a score of 30-25. Prowlers have come back onto the ice. Again, they will have the high power play for the first 55 seconds or less if they score. Roseau Rams lead this hockey game by a score of 2-0. The Rams now coming out. The horn will sound. I would assume we're going to have the Prowlers with their first power play unit. Again, as you listen on your radio and in our live stream on the video, Prowlers now going left to right. And the Roseau Rams, of course, right to left. Prowlers outshot in that first period, 13-6. Rams picking up a power play goal. Max Strand with his 4th and 5th goals of the season for the Rams. Prowler's going to come out here with Bakken and Bottom on the wings. Dalzell will be at center. And it'll be Biermeyer and Kempert on defense. So the Prowlers on the power play, and they control their opening faceoff. Here in the second period, Prellers on the high power play. Biermeyer stick handling into the Roseau zone. Turns around at the top of the right circle. Feeds it out to Kemper. A shot blockered away by Johnson. It came out to the blue line, but kept in by Biermeyer. Coming out front. Shot scores from the short side. Zach Dalzell. Dalzell crept in from the right corner. Put it high over the right shoulder of goaltender Dylan Johnson, and Zach has his 7th goal of the year, only 24 seconds into the second period. The Prowlers are on the board. Power play goal for the Prowlers. Dalzell again with his 7th goal of the season. And that's exactly what the Prowlers wanted to happen. As they'll come back down, now we're skating 5-on-5. Rams carrying it with it is Strand, sends it on the left side to Gunderson. Gunderson gets away from the check, Scott scores! They come right back, and already the hat trick for Mr. Max Strand. Strand will get his 3rd of the night. Bonham and Biermeyer will get the assists on the Dalzell goal. 24 seconds. Strand will get the hat trick already. That is his 3rd goal of the night. He's got all 3 for the Rams. So he scored his 4th, 5th, and 6th goals. And he's double his output for the season. Prowlers score, the Rams come right back within 20 seconds. "47 seconds. Just 23 seconds after the Prowlers had gotten on the board. It is the Strand show tonight. He's got all 3 goals for the Rams. They lead it now 3-1. Prowlers in the Ram zone. They try to center it. Goes off a stick and is picked up by Roseau. Gunderson carries it to center. He's checked out the play there. He goes down from a check by Villarreal. Puck is down the Prowlers zone. Bouncing puck. They've got it caught in their skates. Still digging after it. And coming away with it will be Von Holtum. Von Holtum coming across center ice, middle of the ice. He'll send it into the corner. Picking it up for the Roseau Rams will be Alex Winslow. To the blue line and back out. Villarreal had it taken away, and coming back for the Rams will be Murphy. Murphy, stick handling, and lost control of the puck. Now it's picked up by Von Holtum, sends it along the boards. Keeping it at the near side was Winslow. Puck in the far corner. They got 4 players digging after the puck. Who's going to come out with it? Puck will shoot to the blue line. Kept in by Roseau. Trying to center that one through the slot was Ernest. But a nice job staying on him was Tylen Jensen. Now the Prowlers will pick it up. Skyme across center ice. That was Brous. Brous will send it in deep. Both the Prowlers and Roseau got some fresh skaters out there. Oh, and Bakken with a big hit on Noah Ernest just outside his own blue line. Now Ernest left circle. Pass goes off of his stick. It'll come back out. They were changing on the blue line. And as a result, Johnson has to pick it up. He'll dump it in. Roseau on a delayed offside. And the whistle will blow. 3-1 is our score, 13:42. Left in period number 2. Prowlers scored at just 24 seconds on the power play. Zach Dalzell is 7th of the year, but coming back 23 seconds later with his 6th of the year, 3rd of the night. He's got the hat trick, Max Strand. Puck out front, a shot, scores! Somehow that got between Homer and the post, and Adam Severson will pick up the goal for Severson. That'll be his 2nd goal of the year. And the Rams have up their lead now to 4-1. And the time of this goal will be 3 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll wait for the assists on that goal. But Severson picks up his second of the year. And now Roseau has that 3-goal lead at 4-1. Dumped into the zone. Prowlers get to it first. Trying to center it was Bakken. It's knocked into the corner. Biermeyer got to it first, but he stapled along the boards there with Johnson. Puck along the near boards to the blue line, but kept it in by Sky. Puck in the far corner. Biermeyer's knocked out the play. The puck will stay into the corner. Rams will pick it out. Prowlers get it to the blue line. That'll come back out to center, where Sky will dump it right back in. All right, Severson with his second. Brock Monsrud will pick up assist as well. Judd Ginther. And that was the fourth Roseau goal. Face off in the Ram zone. Aaron Winslow will pick it up. Tries to sit on the right side. Intercepted there by Villarreal. Puck ends up behind the net. Now it's picked up by the Rams, and bouncing a pass off the boards was Gunderson. Gunderson got it to Hughlin. He can't control it. Chasing after is Kempert. Had it caught in his skates. Trying to get it to Strand. He's knocked out the play. He'll come back to the blue line. Dumping it in deep along the boards will be Aaron Winslow. Rams will keep it in. Far side. Here's a shot deflected. Homer. I believe that went off the knob of his stick. It comes back out to center where the Rams will pick it up. Paul Hughlin, as he crosses the blue line, will dump it in. They'll chase after it. The Prowlers get to it. Villarreal with a soft bounce pass. Dalzell is crushed into the boards there by Winslow. Prowlers will send it in deep. They've got to get onside, but they also got to get some fresh legs out there as Browse will come off. Here come the Rams back down. Winslow, a hard shot, knocked up in the air. Puck in the near corner. This is going to be a tripping call. Going hard to the ice is Kempert. We do have a penalty coming up on the Roseau Rams, so the Prowlers will go back on the power play for the third time tonight. And that for sure was a tripping call. Tyler Bjork will get the gate. 2 minutes for tripping. Time of this penalty will be 5:55, so the Prowlers will go back on the high power play, the Hive in Thief River Falls. Tuesdays, enjoy the Hives 50-cent bone-in or boneless wings until 9 o'clock tonight. Those actually sound very good right now. And hold on, we've got a tripping call. We've got a 5-minute major. And they got 5 minutes up on the clock. There we go. We got a 5-minute major, so the Prowlers will have the power play for 5 minutes. Prowlers can get back in this hockey game. You officially gave him 5 minutes for boarding. Bjork will get it for boarding. Here's a shot right on, and the save by Johnson. He'll hold on. So we have a 5-minute major penalty, and the Prowlers, they can score as many goals as they can. And they'll stay with that 5-on-4 for the next 5 minutes. Actually down to 4:43. Roseau will win the draw. And dumping all the way down will be Killen Murphy. Prowlers look to set up their power play. Prowlers successful here earlier in the period. Their only goal of the night so far was with the man advantage. Dalzell will send it down deep, chasing after it. Now it's picked up by Bottom. Bottom in the right circle, had it knocked away, and Kempert will have to pick it up at center. Trying to stick handle. Went off a couple of skates. Prowlers will pick it up. With it is Biermeyer. Biermeyer across the blue line. Waiting for his forwards. Biermeyer playing that near post. At the line. Sends it across. Kempert had it picked off. Rams coming across. Ernest had a poke checked away, and here comes Bottom back. Bottom down the left wing. Through the middle. Sends it back over for Biermeyer. Back to the point to Kempert. Into the right corner. Dalzell back over to Bottom. Bottom at the point. Middle of the ice. Sends it into the right circle. Here's a hard shot deflected out the net. Back behind the net. It'll come to the right side. It comes right in on Johnson, but he's holding the post. And the play is whistled down. Rams lead it 4-1. The Prowlers on a 5-minute major power play. 5-minute boarding call against Tyler Bjork. 3:25 left in his major penalty. Prowlers looking to get back in this one. They trail it 4-1. Roseau will clear it to center ice. Skine tried to pass one across, picked off. Hughlin just about had a chance, but he had it knocked off of his stick. Prowlers will look to bring it out. Villarreal across center ice, the blue line into the left circle. Stick handling. Around the net into the right circle. Cross ice Skine. Shot that hit traffic out in front. Rams will pick it up. Here comes Hughlin back just short of center ice. He'll dump it in as it'll come off. And the Rams will get some fresh penalty killers out there. Prowlers will send it far into the Roseau zone, into the corner, but the Rams, and that one hit somebody. Here's a pickoff. There's a chance for the Rams. That was a late offside. If they would have touched that one, we got a big collision there between Gunderson and Villarreal. But if Roseau would have touched that one anyway, they would have been offside. Here come the Rams short-handed. Nice pass up to Gunderson. Gunderson nicely taken out there by Kempert. Kempert will come away with it, and he'll feed it up on the outlet pass over to Bottom. Bottom, middle of the ice to Dalzell. Across the blue line, right circle. Dalzell will bank it out the boards. Rams will slap it around by Johnson. Kept in by the Prowlers back behind the net. The Dalzell try to center it. It's picked off on in front. Down in the right circle. Loose puck. It'll go back into the right corner. Down to 1:45 left in the 5-minute major. Prowlers on the power play. They're down 4-1. Now Ernest will pick it off. He's all alone. Trying to work against Kempert. Kempert will take that one away. And again, the Prowlers will set up their offense. Prowlers again, 1:20 left in the power play. Dalzell controlling back behind the net. They get it to the goal line. Back to the point. Kempert, far side. Bottom. The Dalzell in front. Oh, big right pad save there by Johnson. Now here come the Rams back on a 2-on-1. Severson sends it out front. Trying to center it out in the slot area, but Kempert will slap it back into the corner. Now here come the Prowlers back down. They'll send it down deep. Puck back behind the Roseau net, and they're going to be able to clear it all the way down the ice. Prowlers maybe with one more rush in the power play. Gunzarowski will come out there as the Prowlers have that 5-minute major. They've had the power play for the last 5 minutes. Roseau will send it back down. That's pretty much going to end it. Prowlers got some chances, but apparently going to come up empty here. Cross ice, bouncing puck will go all the way down to the Roseau zone. With it is Aaron Wensloff. He'll bank it out the glass just before Beer came back on, no icing call, and the Rams are back to full strength. So the Rams, and there's an offside. Kill out that 5-minute major. 5:53 remains in our second period. Rams continue to lead over the Prowlers 4-1. Face-off's going to be out right in the middle of the ice at the center ice circle. Rams controlling it. Banking out the boards was Isaac Wenzlaff. They get inside the Prowler zone. Bouncing puck will come back. Wenzlaff will dump it down deep. Von Holten missed it. Puck in the left circle where it's picked up by Villarreal. He's going to be checked out of the play from behind by Brock Monsrud. Now it chased back down the other way. Von Holten. Monsrud checks him into the boards. It comes back to the point. There's a shot, and it's clubbed down by Homer, and he'll hold on. 5:13 left here in the second period. Roseau led after one period, 2-0. Prowlers made it 2-1 early. In fact, only 24 seconds on the power play. But right after that, 23 seconds later, the Rams score. They made another one. They lead it 4-1. Prowlers, Bakken couldn't catch up to that loose puck. Rams will pick it up in their own zone. Now is an errant pass picked up by the Rams again. This time they'll get it out. Here's Max Strand, who's got the hat trick tonight. He had the first 3 goals. Pass across ice, deflected into the corner by Homer. And there's a shot from the point. That whistles wide. Roseau has just killed off a 5-minute major penalty. Prowlers will come back at center. As they come across, they'll dump it in. We've got a whistle down. I believe the puck on the far side, it did. It went on a play. I think it got one of the girls that's sitting in the front row over there. Puck is going to come back to center. I shouldn't laugh because that hurts. Skyme sends it across ice. With it is Gunzarowski. Top of the right circle. Shot. Johnson bounces off it. Pins and the rebound whistles wide. Prowlers with an excellent opportunity but couldn't get it past Johnson. Johnson got the left pad out there. Here comes Roseau back out to center ice. Ernest 3-on-2 the other way. There's Bjork. Back to Ernest on the front. Takes a shot. Puck is still loose. Bounces over. Puck went behind the net. Homer coming up with a big save there. Prowlers will kick it back out to center where it's picked up by Isaac Wenzlaff. Cross ice for Alex Wenzlaff. Now back to Isaac. Isaac is a junior. Aaron is a sophomore. And Alex is also a junior. So we got I believe they're twins. I'm not sure. Yeah, they have to be, or otherwise they're cousins. Here's a pass out in front. Top of the circle. There's a shot. Big pass saved there by Homer. Rams will keep it in. Deflected out front. Right on Homer. He'll glove it down and they'll hold on. And we'll have a face-off down the Prowler zone. 3:03 is what remains in our second period. First, the Prowlers getting a good chance down the Roseau zone, and now the Rams have come back, had a couple of good chances. Dalzell will take the face-off against Ginther. Prowlers control the puck, coming across the blue line out to center ice now as Kempert shoots it in and went off the catching glove of Johnson into the right corner. On the near side, picked up by Isaac Wenzlaff. Wenzlaff checked out the play, centering out in front, but nobody home for the Prowlers. Here comes Ben Johnson. Johnson taken out on a hard check there by Browse. Puck along the far boards. Kept in momentarily by Wenslaw. Now it's picked off. Prowlers, if they hurry, they got a 3-on-2. Dalzell out in front. Oh, and I don't know why he didn't take a shot. Here's a shot that goes wide. Puck will end up in the far right corner. Prowlers keep it inside the zone. It had a pass a ricochet. Now they'll get it back as Browse will send it back in. Prowlers will change on the fly. So they'll bring out the bottom Biermeyer and Bakken line, and Roseau is going to be guilty of an icing call. Rams 4, Prowlers 1. Rams also lead in the shot category, 22-14. Hughlin taking the face-off against Bonham. Roseau win it in their own zone. With it is Alex Winslow. Feeds it out of the left side. This is Gunderson bouncing it over and trying to get it out front. Hughlin. Puck is loose and the Prowlers will clear it away. Quickly down the left wing as Bakken takes a hard shot that was deflected by Aaron Winslow up off the glass. We get a penalty coming up here on the near side. Interference call is going to be called against Gavin Gunderson. Prowlers will go back on the power play. This will be the Prowlers' fourth man advantage tonight. Again, Gavin Gunderson will get the gate. 2 minutes for interference. Time of this penalty, 15:42. Prowlers again with the high power play. They like nothing more than get a power play goal. It's picked up by Hugo, and he takes a shot in the high slot. Went out the Prowler defense, and now it's picked up by Bottom. Bottom is able to pick it up, and he'll send it back behind his net. Gives it off to Kempert. And Gunderson is off. 2 minutes for interference. This is the fourth power play of the night for the Prowlers. Centering it right through, and Bakken couldn't get his stick down. Back out to center ice. Getting a full head of steam is Bottom. He's knocked out the play there by Strand. Prowlers continue with it into the Roseau zone. 1 minute left in the power play, just 19 seconds left in the second period. Like I say, the Prowlers, if they can get a late one here, get the momentum. Puck is poke checked by Strand. It'll come back out to center. Now the Prowlers will dump it all the way down. And that's going to end our second period. Winslow holds on to the puck. And our second period is over. Our score after 2 periods of play here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena, the Roseau Rams 4 and the Thief River Falls Prowlers 1. Our second intermission is brought to you by the J. Swanson Insurance Agencies. Back to the Ralph right after this.
Peace of mind is what we look for in our insurance coverage, and that's what you'll find with the staff at the J. Swanson Agency. With offices in Thief River Falls, Warren, Argyle, and Hallock, the J. Swanson Agency can help you get the best coverage at the right rate. Home, auto, farm, commercial, life, or health insurance. The local knowledge of the agents at the J. Swanson Agency means that you can trust them to understand your concerns and fit you with the right coverage. Call 218-681-6443 for an insurance checkup and get the peace of mind you're looking for.
Back here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena, where we completed 2 periods of play, the Roseau Rams lead the Thief River Falls Prowlers by a score of 4-1. Our intermission report is brought to you by the J. Swanson Insurance Agencies, 4 locations. Serving you better, Thief River Falls, Warren, Argyle, and Hallock. We'll take a break. We'll recap our second period right after this on Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Looking for the best buys on groceries? Log on to GoHugos.com and shop online from the comfort of your home. At GoHugos.com, you'll also find great online coupons and spectacular recipe ideas. Now offering convenient curbside pickup and delivery. It's grocery shopping made easy and affordable. From a few items for dinner to a week's supply of groceries, GoHugos.com is ready to help with all of your grocery shopping needs. Get ready to save the Hugo's way with GoHugos.com.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
When it comes to super-fast internet, Garden Valley Technologies has you covered. You can enjoy speeds up to 1 gigabyte of unlimited data, free basic installation, reliable connection, and local technical support. Garden Valley Technologies' high-speed internet service on the most reliable fiber network connections is the easy choice. Sign up at join.gvtel.com or stop by one of their retail locations in Thief River Falls, Erskine, or Beverly. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Well, 2 periods are in the books here at the Ralph Ingolstead Arena. The Roseau Rams lead the Thief River Falls Prowlers by a score of 4-1. Rams led it after 1 and 2 Max Strand goals, his 4th and 5th of the year. Again, Roseau led it 2-0. And the Prowlers would start off period number 2 with a power play. And the Prowlers were able to convert. They get a power play goal. Zach Dalzell would pick up his 7th goal of the season. Both Brendan Bonham and Blake Biermeyer picking up the assists. And at just 24 seconds on the power play, the Prowlers had cut the Roseau lead to 1, making it 2-1. That was very, very short-lived. Rams would get a goal at 47 seconds. Now, Max Strand had 3 goals in the first 8 games for the Roseau Rams. It took him about 18 minutes to get and double his total for the year, as Max Strand would pick up his 3rd of the night for the hat trick and his 6th of the season at just 47 seconds. Again, picking up the assist was Gavin Gunderson. He's been assisting on every goal that Max Strand has scored tonight. Paul Hugon must feel left out, because he's center on that line. He's only picked up 1 assist. But again, at 47 seconds, Max Strand would score his 3rd of the night and 6th of the season. Gavin Gunderson would get the single assist, and at 47 seconds, out period number 2, Roseau Rams once again had a lead of 2, leading it by a score of 3-1. Rams would score again at 3:30 of period number 2. And it would be Adam Severson who would pick up goal number 2 for him on the year. Brock Monsrud and Judd Ginther would pick up the assists. And all of a sudden, the Roseau Rams had their lead extended to 4-1 early in the second period. Now, the Prowlers, as we get into the middle of the second period, then picked up a power play, which was a 5-minute power play, as going off 5 minutes for boarding was Tyler Bjork. He went off at 5:55. But the Prowlers were not able to score. They came close a couple of times, but were not able to get anything by Dylan Johnson, so the Prowlers came up empty there. We had another penalty at 15:42 against Roseau, that on Gavin Gunther. He went off 2 minutes for interference. Prowlers, again, like they had at the beginning of the second period, will have a power play as we go into the third, and they'll have it for 42 seconds. As we look on the man advantage for tonight, the Rams have had a couple of power plays. They have been able to pick up 1 power play goal. The Prowlers also picking up a power play goal. And they wish it was more, but they've had 4 chances. Now you can't count the one that they're still in. So officially, the Prowlers are 1 for 3 with the man advantage tonight. Number 4 is still up on the board. Roseau led it 2-0 after 1. They lead it 4-1 after 2. Also, we look at the shots on goal in period number 2. The Roseau Rams had 9, along with 13 in the first period for a 2-period total of 22. And the Prowlers had 8 in that second period. They've got a 2-period total of 14. Goaltender saves in our hockey game. Dylan Johnson, 7 saves in that second period. He's got a 2-period total of 13. 7 saves for Prowler netminder Brent Holder, as he has 18 saves on the night. Again, our score after 2 periods of play, the Roseau Rams 4 and the Thief River Falls Prowlers 1. And that's a look at our game recap. Again, your intermission report is brought to you by the J. Swanson Insurance Agencies. We'll take a quick break. We'll look at our Pizza Hut in-game scoreboard, and you're listening to Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Hi, this is Al from the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill. If you're a fan of good food, then come see what we have to offer. Our burgers are hand-patted daily using fresh, never frozen, top-quality ground beef. With 17 different burger options on the menu, you're sure to find one to please. Don't forget about our fresh, crisp salads or our signature sandwiches either. It's a lineup that can't be beat. That's the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill, Highway 32 South, Thief River Falls, next to the Grand State Hotel. And remember, we don't do it to be different, we do it to be better.
Hi, this is Derek Lee of Lee Plumbing and Heating. In 1905, my great-grandfather Ed Lee began serving the community's plumbing and heating needs. The tradition is passed on to my grandfather Carl and father Larry. Over those 111 years, technology has changed. However, our dedication to fix that leaky pipe, keep you warm in the winter, and build our homes, schools, and hospitals has not changed. Lee Plumbing and Heating is proud to serve Thief River Falls in the region. Thank you for your business, and we look forward to serving you for many years to come.
Stop at 59 and 1 Petrol Pumper.
Hi, Holly here from Petrol Pumper on Highway 59 and 1 West. We're always here with what you need to keep going on those long days. Gas, diesel fuel, propane, groceries, iced coffee, and many treats. We even have a gift shop. Don't forget Josh and Dash Car Wash to keep your cars, trucks, boats, campers, and pets looking like new. Come see us soon.
Two periods are in the book here at the Ralph Ingalls Arena. The Roseau Rams here lead the Thief River Falls Prowlers by a score of 4-1. It is time now for your Pizza in-game scoreboard. The Pizza Thief River Falls, great pizza, pasta, wings, and more. Give them a call at 681-1306. Or you can find some seating at the hut, or you can order online as well. Pizza at Thief River Falls, bringing you our scoreboard throughout the night. Girls basketball tonight at halftime. Red Lake Falls led Northern Freeze by a score of 30-25. We should be getting a score there and a final on that one pretty soon. They've got a good basketball game going on at Greenbush tonight. Stephen Argyle leads of Badger Greenbush Middle River with about 4:30 left. Stephen Argyle 42 and BGMR 39. Wrestling triangular here in Thief River Falls. The Thief River Falls Prowlers with a big victory, team victory over United North Central. And they did it in dramatic fashion. They win it by a final score, team score of 35-34. So the wrestling team was victorious here tonight. And let's see, still don't have anything else on my scoreboard. I can tell you that our junior varsity matchup, that went to the Roseau Rams. After the spot of the Prowlers, a 1-0 lead, the Rams went on to score 6 unanswered goals. And they defeat Thief River Falls by a score of 6-1. That's in junior varsity hockey this evening. Our score here, after 2 periods of play, the Roseau Rams 4 and the Thief River Falls Prowlers 1. Our intermission report has been brought to you by the J. Swanson Insurance Agencies. 4 locations to serve you better. They're here in Thief River Falls, or over in Warren, Argyle, and Hallock as well. The J. Swanson Insurance Agencies bringing you our intermission report. 4-1 Roseau over the Prowlers. Prowlers will be on the power play for 42 seconds. We'll take a final timeout. We'll have our face-off, our opening face-off of the third period right after this. And you're listening to Thief River Falls Prowlers Hockey.
Hi, this is Alexandra Erickson from Northern State Bank. With the challenges of 2020 behind us, we look forward to an exciting 2021. At Northern State Bank, our customers' needs will always come first, and financing is one of them. Working through COVID challenges, financing farm operating and equipment, funding business inventory and expansion, making auto, ATV, and snowmobile loans, or just helping you finish up that project at home. We're making loans. Contact a lender today at 681-4020. Northern State Bank of Thief River Falls, Equal Housing Lender, FDIC.
At Northern Motors in Thief River Falls, their trained body technicians can take care of all of your car and truck needs, from fender benders to gear hits, and all of your truck and car accessories such as running boards and car starters. And Northern Motors will work with both you and your insurance company to make sure that your vehicle is properly repaired and in a timely manner. Stop in today or call for a free estimate at 59 and 1 West or 681-4820. That's Northern Motors in Thief River Falls.
Well, the Prowlers have come back onto the ice. Again, they'll have the power play for the first 42 seconds, or less, if they score. Prowlers have to come back here. They trail by a score of 4-1. We look a little bit ahead in our schedule. The Prowlers will be on the road, as they'll be playing Greenway on Friday night. That game to be played in Coleraine. So the Prowlers will be on the road. This is the final of a 3-game home set for the Prowlers. Roseau Rams, after tonight, they get to go up to Warroad on Thursday night, as the Rams and the Warroad Warriors will meet again that Thursday night up in Warroad. Prowlers on the power play. On the forward line, it'll be Bakken, Bottom, and Dalzell. Kempert and Biermeyer will be back at the blue line. And we're still waiting for the Roseau Rams here. The horn has sound, but they came out a little bit late. And they don't seem to be in too much of a hurry to get on, but they're going to be shorthanded. Prowlers have that high power play. Again, the Hive in Thief River Falls, bringing you our power plays. Again, the fish fry on Friday nights. So here we go. Prowlers have to come back. Would be perfect to get an early one here in the power play. Again, they got it for 42 seconds. Prowlers right to left, Roseau left to right. Dalzell taking the face off against Noah Ernest. Roseau will control it back at his own blue line is Kellen Murphy. Murphy got it to the Prowler blue line. Picked up by Bonham. Bonham swings around the ice up to center. As he crosses, he'll dump it down deep. It'll be a chase for the puck. The Rams will pick up first. It'll be Ben Johnson, kept in nicely there at the blue line by Kempert. And the Prowlers will set up the offense. Prowlers on the power play, now down to about 10 seconds left as the clock continues to run. Picked up there by Bono. Shot, scores! That's what they needed. Prowlers will get the goal. Brendan Bonham waited for the right time and got it past Johnson. I don't know if Johnson actually saw that one. for Brendan Bonham. That'll be goal number 4, the Prowlers' second power play goal of the night. 36 seconds. Brendan Bonham. Again for Bonham, that will be goal number 4 on the season. We'll get the official announcement of the assists. So the Prowlers within 2. Roseau coming right back. There's a shot that was fanned on. Biermeyer will get the lone assist. 36 seconds. The Prowlers now within 2. It's 4-2. Prowlers were stuck in their own zone. Bakken had it trickle off of his stick. Picked up by Biermeyer. Turns around at center ice. Got a stick on that one. Dalzell just across the blue line will dump it down in deep. Rams will pick it up on the far side. Aaron Wensloff to the blue line, now at the center. Chipped ahead there by Villarreal, and Dalzell again will dump it down deep into the Roseau zone. Rams will pick it up. Cross ice pass. Severson will take the bounce. Centering pass too hard that time for Monsrud. Puck ends up in the corner. Monsrud gives it off over to Ginther. Ginther trying to center it. Goes back to the point. Behind the net. That was Ginther. Sends it up front. Monsrud puck was loose and it slid across into the near corner. Monsrud again working against Kempert. One-timer! Ooh, and that one whistled just wide. Setting that one up, Judd Ginther. Prowlers stuck in their own zone. They just scored. They got to get the momentum back here. Sweeping through and just kind of pushing his way was Ginther. He lost control of the puck. Now it's picked up by the Prowlers. They'll send it all the way down. It's going to go wide, and as a result, we'll have an icing call. Prowlers getting their second power play goal of the night. 33 seconds into our third period. Other Prowler goal was just 24 seconds into the second period. That was on the power play as well. 4-2 is our score. Roseau with a lead. 14-15 as time continues to roll here in the third. Here's a shot. Oh, that one out the right pipe. Hard wrister from the circle by Kellen Murphy. Puck is back out just outside the Prowlers' blue line, picked up by Von Holtum. And as he crosses center, he'll dump it down in the Roseau zone. With it first was Wensloff, Isaac Wensloff. Roseau will dump it out to center. Puck is loose right at center. Knocked down in the play was Gunzarowski. Here come the Rams back. Nice pass. Strand already with the hat trick tonight. And it bounced off of his stick. He'll pick it up along the near boards. His shuffling pass was picked up by Gunzarowski. Gunzarowski was flipped at center ice and offside at the blue line. I would have to say about 5 feet inside was Ernest. And they're going to bring that one all the way down. That pass was inside the blue line all the way to the far blue line, so that means the faceoff will come down in the Roseau zone. 13:22 left in our third period of play. Roseau 4. And the Thief River Falls Prowlers 2. Prowlers, nice steal out in front. Oh, and it just tipped over the stick of Bakken, who was camped out in the middle of the circles in the slot. Biermeyer picks it off in the far circle. Center it behind the net. Picked up by Bonham. Bonham, one way back the other side into the corner. Still stick handling with the puck. He's checked off the play there by Gunderson. And here comes Roseau back. Gunderson will get it back. Hard shot. Big blocker saved there by Homer. And the puck now on the right side. It'll be sent around the boards. Roseau will keep it in. Puck along the near boards into the corner. Strand pass out front. Oh, and this time Strand was trying to feed Gunderson. It's been Gunderson that's been feeding Strand all night. Gunderson will fish it out. He'll go back to the blue line. Here's a hard shot that hit traffic. It's going to roll right into Brett Holmer. And the Prowler goaltender will just hold on to that one. 12-12 left in our third period of play. The Prowlers, their second power play goal of the night at just 33 seconds, have got themselves within 2. Dalzell taking the face-off against Ginther. Rams will win it. Here's a shot towards the net. That hits a stick out in front. Carams into the right corner. Along the far boards is Monsrud. He sends it down deep, trying to center it on the backhand was Severson. Prowlers will pick it off, and they'll come back. Here comes Villarreal across center. He'll dump it down deep. Johnson will leave it there for his defense. Prowlers will take it away. They try to center it out front. Right on the net. Rebound. Another slam at the puck, and it flies all the way down the ice. It'll be an icing call against Roseau. Prowlers coming close there. Again, the Prowlers trail it here 4-2. 11:34 left in our third period of play. Roseau with the shot advantage. 25-16. Off the draw. Browse will get to it first. He's checked along the boards. Loose puck. Roseau will come away with it. Mack at center. Poke checked off the stick of Severson. Will still end it down the Prowler zone. Monsrud has it knocked off of his stick. Puck is just floating out to the blue line. It'll come back to center. Roseau will send it right back in. Went off the glove of Skyme, and as a result, it's going to trickle right in on Holmer. And he's going to hold on with the Rams crashing the net. 11:03 left. The Prowlers will change their... Now they're going to change all 5 players. The Funk line will come out. Rams keep it in. Trying to get the backhand shot away was Murphy. He could not do so, and now the puck's going to be sent all the way out to center. Chasing it back in his own zone will be Aaron Winslow. Puck along the near boards. Aaron Winslow will skate all the way back behind his net. On the give and go, we'll leave it there. Here come the Rams back on a 2-2. Inside the zone, one-timer out front, loose puck, and Holmer's able to get to it just before the Rams player, Tyler Bjerk, was crashing the net. Play is whistled down, 10:29. Left in our third, 4-2. Roseau continues to lead. We'll get some fresh legs out there for both teams. The bottom line out for the Prowlers. The Huglin line out for the Rams. Face off to the right of Holmer. Off the draw. Roseau will win it. Middle of the ice, making a move. Top of the slot, not able to get a shot away, was Ben Johnson. Still kept into the blue line and sending that one cross ice was Aaron Winslow. Rams will get to it first. Strand behind the net. Again, Max Strand with the hat trick tonight. Scored the first 3 goals for Roseau, his 4th, 5th, and 6th of the year. Prowlers defend it, and that one's, I believe, Biermeyer had it deflect off of him. I don't know exactly where it got him. Here's a chance out in front. Oh, what a save by Holmer as he got his shoulder on that one. On the one-timer out front from Gavin Gunderson. Bonham will get it. He'll send it down. The Prowlers will change men out there. Biermeyer is down on the bench there. He's in pain. Roseau will ice it, and we'll have a face-off down the Roseau end. He's being attended there by the Prowlers trainer. And Dalzell will take the face-off for the Prowlers against Brock Monsrud. Off the draw, back to the point. Hard shot. That never got to the net. It was deflected and ended up in the right corner. Now the Rams will break out of their own zone. With it is Bjork. Bjork on a lead pass into the zone by Murphy. Back to Bjork. Ooh, and his shot went wide of the net. Here's another shot towards the net. That hit the defender out front. Still kept in the blue line off the skate of Bjork. Puck is still loose. We got about 5 players. All went around the puck, but it never moved. Now Villarreal is taken out on a heavy check from Aaron Winslow. Prowlers get it in. Oh, and a backhanded chance by Browse, and he was knocked out of the play. Puck is down the Roseau zone, where it'll be picked up by Winslow. Flips the pass. Aaron Winslow to center ice. Puck along the ear boards. Oh, and there's a big check by Browse. That's got to be a checking from behind penalty. Tell you what, that was not called for. It was so blatant. I'm sure he was frustrated from that play just earlier. Our officials are actually talking about this. Like I said, that was pretty intentional and blatant. We are going to see exactly, that's going to be a minor or major, because he checked him right into the boards and he gave him 5. There you go. 5-minute major for Jackson Browse. That's not what the Prowlers need. 6 minutes and 8:26 time of the penalty. So Browse will be out for 5 minutes against the Roseau Rams. They score. That didn't take long, but they're going to stay in the power play. Getting the goal for the Rams will be Kellen Murphy. Kellen Murphy will get his 3rd of the year. Again, with that major penalty, Roseau can score as many goals they want. That only took them 7 seconds. Gives the Rams a 5-2 lead. We got a hand pass called against Roseau, and down in the corner, everybody's looking at who had the hand pass. But it was against the Rams. .833, the time of that Murphy goal is 3rd of the year. Ernest and Strand. Strand's got 3 goals and assists. Cross, big save by Homer. That was a bang, tic-tac-toe play, and Homer got his blocker on that one. Rams up now 5-2, middle of the ice. Here's Huglin, a shot. Saved by Homer. He saw that one all the way, and he'll hold on. 7:39 left in our 3rd period. 4:05 left in the major penalty to Jackson Browse. Browse got that checking from behind penalty. It was a major. Roseau continues on the power play. Don't forget about the Hive. They bring you our power plays. And they've got Saturday night steak and prime rib special. They've got the fish fry on Fridays. Don't forget about their soup and salad bar. Working around, there's a shot, save, rebound, they score. Rams will score again. Adam Severson will pick up his 2nd goal of the night, 3rd of the season. And this one has gotten away from Thief River Falls. Still 3:34 left on the power play. They've already scored 2 as a result of that penalty. 9 minutes, 52 seconds. Severson again is second in the night, third of the season. Rams now lead at 6-2. And they have doubled the Prowlers now in shots, 32-16. Aaron Winslow will feed it up on the left wing. Cross-ice pass for Brock Monsrud. He was looking down the play. Here's a steal. Brendan Bottom breakaway for the Prowlers. Short-handed shoot. Scores! Dylan Johnson got about 95% of that one. But it just trickled over the line, and Brendan Bottom has scored his second goal of the night, 5th of the season. This one short-handed, and the Prowlers have made it a 6-3 game. 10:27 in time of this goal. Johnson Winslow got the assist on that Adam Severson goal, his third of the year, second of the night. Bottom will get the shorthanded goal for the Prowlers. That would be his second of the night, and it'll be his 5th of the season. And that makes it 6-3. Again, Bottom shorthanded goal unassisted. Roseau Rams continue with his power play. Coming up on 2 minutes left with the major penalty. 5:30 left in our hockey game. Roseau 6, Thief River Falls 3. Coming in, shot by Gunderson, blocked by Kempert. Gunderson will get it back. Gavin Gunderson's had a big night tonight, 3 assists. To the point, Gunderson right circle, back to the point again. This is Isaac Winslow. Feed it right side, bouncing puck in the circle. Strand, who's got the hat trick tonight. Lost control of it, but there to pick it up is Huglin. And they send it out front, wow. Tic-tac-toe, perfect. Roseau Rams will score again. Gunderson from Strand and Huglin. And Gunderson finally gets his own goal. I'm trying to keep stats here. Gunderson will get the goal. That'll be his 8th of the season. Again, Strand and Huglin get the assist, and I'm looking down. I didn't even get the time of the goal. .12:05, time of that power play goal. So here's the thing. The Prowlers are down 4-2. They get a major penalty, which puts them in the box for 5 minutes. Roseau scored 3 power play goals. 7-3 is our score. We're coming up on 4 minutes left. Prowlers will send it all the way down. Prowlers have actually gotten a shorthanded goal. With this Roseau power play, the Rams will come back down. They had a very successful man advantage throughout the season. Here's a shot from the point, kicked away by Homer into the corner. As they were at 26% coming into the game tonight, that will only rise. Puck up in the air, picked up there in the corner by Winslow. A shot, that one deflects and ends up at the near side. Browse will come on the ice. And Prowlers get back to full strength, and the whistle blows, I believe. I'm not going to say anything because we've got our officials huddled there. Right at the top of the face-off dot. I believe they're going to bring the face-off back out to center ice. I was wondering exactly what they called. I'm probably never going to find out. Rams 7, Prowlers 3. Prowlers have trailed throughout. They trailed 2-0 after 1, 4-1 after 2. And as a result, the Prowlers find themselves behind here late in the third period. Next up for the Prowlers again will be against Greenway and Coleraine on Friday night. Roseau right back in action on Thursday night as they'll play the Warroad Warriors. Biermeyer inside the zone. Had his stick lifted and it was taken away. Rams at center, sending across ice with Severson. Prowlers will pick it up. Bakken, bounce pass, too far for Bottom. Wenzlaff will send it down deep for the Rams, 2:35. There's a mix-up out in front. Oh, and Palmer came out and got his shoulder on that one. Giveaway by the Prowlers. Prowlers will dump it in. Johnson will clear it into the corner. Bouncing puck on the far boards. Wenzlaff has lost his stick. You could probably hear that from up here. Puck just inside the Prowler blue line. Out there for the Prowlers now was Aiden Kramer. Slapped along the boards. The Prowlers will slap it right back down to the Roseau zone. We're under 2 minutes to go. Rams out with a comfortable lead. They lead at 7-3. As they come across the line with the puck into the zone is Johnson. A shot saved by Homer. To the blue line, but not out. It deflects wide on the send in there. And they got number 3 out there. And Andy Lundbom gave me all the numbers, but I don't have a number 3. I got all the other players that now they're supposed to get on the ice. So here we go. Number 3 will take a shot that went off the glove of Gunzarowski, directed into the right corner. Ian Kramer tries to bring it forward. Loose puck still in the Prowler zone. Along the far boards, it'll come loose. Gunzarowski will pick it up as he crosses center. He'll dump it in. The Prowlers will change. Under a minute to go. Roseau Rams are going to up their record to 6-3. The Prowlers are going to go back behind and below 500 at 4-5 as we had player checked into the boards. And that was Preston Lundbom. Homer will get it to the side of his net. He'll hold on. As I mentioned, the Prowlers dropping to 4 wins, 5 losses, and 1 tie. The Rams will take the season series. They defeated Thief River Falls up in Roseau 3-0. And they're going to win here in another 30 seconds. Villarreal, a couple of nice moves, gets inside the zone, into the corner, still stick handling, wrap around, shot, rebound. Oh, and what a big save by Johnson. He came across and took a goal away from the Prowlers, Jackson Brose. "15 seconds left in our hockey game. Off the face-off. Cleared along the boards. Big man on campus tonight was Alex Strand. He's got the hat trick. Also picked up assist in this hockey game, and it is over. And your final score here from the Ralph Engelstein Arena tonight. The Roseau Rams 7, And the Thief River Falls Prowlers 3 will be back with our post-game show right after this on Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Go ahead, sip your coffee, put a puzzle together, play solitaire, organize your sock drawer, heck, take up curling, call your mother, whatever you do, enjoy the snow day coming soon. Because rest assured, hard-working snowplow professionals with their Boss snowplows will be out there clearing the roads and parking lots to make sure your snow day is business as usual. Parts and plows at